Good afternoon, chat. Elias, thank you for the tier 2 for 11, by the way. Greatly appreciated. Ooh. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. I am doing more runs today, and hopefully we might go for a little longer than normal today, because I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Kind of a little counterintuitive to start a run and then like not stream the next day, but we got things to do. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch and play Prefertal in the meantime, so we will be right back for those who are not subbed or do not have turbo. But yeah, probably won't be streaming tomorrow. My dad is going to visit my grandma in Pennsylvania on Monday, which means he will not be here to help move furniture around for our movers. So I'm gonna basically spend a majority of tomorrow moving a couch, a dresser, and whatever Brittany's crap that's in her room into the garage. Also, I've completely forgot what this fish was because I was talking. Dan, thank you for the prime. So yeah, that'll probably be my life tomorrow. And we might get the baby boy like a few hours from now, because I think my parents are going to one of our family's farms to watch fireworks. I will be staying with the baby boy. I forget what the fish was. We'll just go like sunfish or something. River. So yeah, he will be he will maybe join me, maybe not. He joined me last night. Like, somebody set off a firework last night and he shoved his way. Like, I don't fully close the upstairs door anymore. Like, I used to fully close it because Bailey would come down and like knock over my garbage can, but Riley doesn't do that. So I've kind of like slowly been not like fully closing it. So he like forced his way downstairs and came straight to me. And like he laid on the like next to my feet on my blanket. I'm like, no, that's not comfortable. So I had to go up and get his bed, and then he basically stayed with me until I went to bed. Don't like fireworks. Like, it's wild because it's not even like I was the only one home. Like, my dad was on the couch upstairs and my mom was sleeping in her bed. Like, he had 2 other people to go for, but he chose me. He does love me. I don't know, he's just used to like hanging out by me during the 4th. He does love me. So is it just smallmouth then? It was an easy river fish. Oh. Wait, what's the sunfish's location? Wait, what's smallmouth's location? Is it only like river, like town river? Or is it? Ooh. Do not know this off the top of my head. Okay, what other river fish are there that I can catch? It has to be part summer. Rainbow trout is lake. You're a lake. I remember it going to the middle. This is rain only, can't be it. Lake. Catfish can be caught elsewhere. You are summer, but I do not remember it being the distinct pike pattern. Not sunfish. No. No. No, no, no. It just has to be pike. I feel like. It can't be rainbow trout because rainbow trout's sun only, and this is sun only, so it doesn't work. Okay, I have no idea what location sunfish is compared to these two. I guess it is town only, is it not? Because pike is town and forest. Wait, what river fish is town only? Bro, I'm lost. I still don't even know what season it is. Angler, true. I'm actually lost with this one. Salmon's not summer. And sunfish is summer, spring. So it has to either be a summer or a spring fish. Or it has to be a part of summer or spring. And salmon is a part of neither. Angler is a part of neither. I forget what pike is. Pike's not spring. Pike's summer, winter, I believe. Jad's rain only. And the weather is any weather. As if I'm just delusional and completely forgetting if shad and walleye... I'm pretty sure shad and walleye are rain only, no? Or am I delusional about this? Why? Because a sunfish is yellow. And sunfish is a summer only thing. Which means it's part sunny, part whatever. I have green for weather. And these two fish are both. So it can't be a sun only fish and it can't be a rain only fish. It has to be both. So it literally can't be shad and walleye. Or shad or walleye or catfish. I don't even know what time frame it is. Bream? No, Bream is, Oh, maybe it is just Bream. Wait, I don't get the location then. You're right, it is just Bream. Wait, what's the location of these fish then? River town, river forest. River town, river forest. Oh, that's why it showed up yellow. Because this is Cindersap Forest Pond. Oh, that makes sense. I did not know that. Yeah, that took longer than I would like. Also, I am going to be right BRB. My nose is killing me. know, the funnier part about that is if I actually paid attention to the pattern, I would have instantly have been able to guess it. So actually just a skill issue. Morning. Good afternoon. I'm gonna load up a file here so I don't get a bad first load. But yeah, hope everybody's Saturday is going well. It was the Bream. I wasn't paying attention to the actually catching it, so I couldn't, like, first try guess it. Because a Bream is a pattern that's very distinct. Kind of fun to do that sometimes, though, not knowing what the pattern is. Do I have animation canceling on? I do, in fact, have animation canceling on. All right. Oh, I'm supposed to click. I never do this in one session now. It's generally 3 to 4. I think with how short the runs have gotten, it ends up being around 3 now, though. I do not do the community center speedrun, no. That's too slow. You need way more money. The first goal of this run is to actually unlock the greenhouse as fast as possible so I can start getting starfruit going. Because I need like 1.2 million gold worth of books from the traveling cart. So I make a majority of my money through starfruit jelly at the start. So the goal is to get the greenhouse ASAP, which means I actually do the remix bundle to replace the animal bundle with the garden bundle, which is why you will end up seeing me, unless if I get lucky, reset the first like 6 days for like an hour today to even get one run. I love alt-tabbing for music. Also, this forge is horrendous, but why? Oh, whatever. What key do you have? Animation canceling to? Spacebar. Spacebar is not used in this game. But come on, you can't tell me that this character doesn't look like a gardener. She's destined to get a, to get the flower bundle, right? Absolutely destined. Okay, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Habobi. Hello, hello. No, because I'm not down south. I'm not going to walk all the way down there for nothing. I'll do that during the wizard. I'll do that when I'm down south for the wizard. She looks like a minion. She does with the green pants. I mean, some days I get the days going very fast, other days I don't. If I get the garden bundle on the first try here, we're probably just gonna get a bunch of garden bundles today, whenever I have to reset for anything dumb. I don't know why it just happens. If the first run of the day is a garden bundle, we get a lot of garden bundles for the rest of the day. But if it's not, then it takes me like an hour to get a run going. For those wondering, it's a 1/3 chance for the garden bundle. It's a 1 in 3 every run that I'm gambling on. That's not terrible, but having to play 10 minutes to a 1 in 3 doesn't feel the greatest sometimes. Need a piece of coal, please. Allergies. Maybe. I don't know if it's necessarily allergies, but it's just my nose is stuffy. I won't say I'm sick because I don't feel under the weather. It's just my nose is stuffy, so it's just like... Yeah, you could probably just chalk it up to allergies. Don't really know. E. I reset because runs are not good enough, or I reset because I don't get the books that I need. A lot of this run hinges on getting the combat book and the fishing book from the traveling cart before like middle of year 3. Because getting those 2 books alone saves like an hour compared to doing it the standard way. Among Us. Among Us. So. The way that I do things. No. Well, okay. They both do extra things over the XP. Not having level 10 combat slows down monster eradication goals because I don't have level 10 combat until like the middle of it. So I kill monsters much quicker when I'm at level 10 combat because of Artful or Desperado. But it being able to buy what is it called? Animal bundle. Being able to buy combat books or extra combat books to be able to trade them in for Monster Musk is the bigger thing. Because Monster Musk is really annoying to craft. 30 Batwings is really annoying. So just being able to trade combat books for Monster Musk is a huge time save. That's like honestly the bigger time save over getting level 10 combat. Fishing also has a perk like that, but it's not nearly as like important. Fishing book allows me to catch the fish for the community center faster, and I don't have to worry about getting fishing level 2, fishing level 6 for the iridium rod and fiberglass rod to make fishing go faster. And that's the perks of that. That's why the foraging book, while it would be nice to get because foraging is a really annoying a very annoying skill to level, it's not nearly as important because it doesn't get those perks. I don't really care about the level 10 skill, and I don't really care about getting it a high level right away. So I can kind of just do that at my own pace and just get the XP as I go, instead of like needing the book right away before I go to the island or whatever. That's the difference between those two books. Like, I want them really early. Or comparatively early. The more annoying part about the books is I rather have the fishing book before the combat. I would be fine getting the combat late into year 3 because I just need it before I go to Ginger Island mainly. But how the books are correlated, if you get a combat book, then your next book is likely going to be fishing. And it's not the other way around. So I generally get the combat book before the fishing book, and it's kind of annoying. The only time it's not the case is if you get like a fishing book in spring, summer, and then the combat book in fall, winter. But it's like if you get a fishing book, or I'm sorry, if you get a combat book in spring, summer, normally your next check in spring, summer will be the combat book. If it's like a few years later. It's just how the books correlate. It's kind of annoying. In yesterday's, I didn't get the books that I needed, as I'm kind of like half explaining. I believe I didn't get the combat book specifically in the last run. I think I got like 4 sets of fishing books, but no combat, so run's dead. That's not what I wanted to drop. These runs basically hinged on getting those 2 books. I would argue that combat actually saves more time over fishing now, but I'd still rather get fishing than have to do the crab pot shenanigans for fishing, so it's like I still need the books. Like, honestly, if I don't have the Master Fisher's Bundle, and I'm guaranteed a fishing book in year, like, 4, I might just play and I have the combat book, I might just play the run and just take the time loss just because I would like to get a run going. These are some, like, evil forage in these last 2 runs. This run actually has no daffodils or dandelions, at least that I saw. I mean, I'm always fighting against luck, but I have definitely killed 2 good valid runs. Actually, more than 2, honestly. I have definitely thrown my fair share of good runs. I won't say it's entirely just fighting RNG. There's a little bit of a skill issue occasionally. My last good run I threw because I selected agriculturalist over artisan, which completely kills the run. Unfortunately, I was getting the raccoon or the tree falling cutscene, and I wasn't really paying that much attention and just spam clicking for when it was over to get off of the text that shows up. And my mouse just happened to be on the right-hand side, so I just automatically clicked artisan. Or, I'm sorry, agriculturalist. Killing the run. The worst one is that run had perfect books. So, it's actually, like, really annoying. Actually, I don't remember if it had the Foraging book, but it had perfect fishing into combat. It actually sucked to lose. I'm kind of hoping that daffodil is replaced by spring onion, and then I get a dandelion down south here. Otherwise, I will have to look for a dandelion in town. Okay, we need a daffodil or dandelion here. I always confuse daffodil and dandelion. I always say the opposite thing, and I try to like think slowly about it to say the right thing, and then I always say the wrong thing, it feels like. Okay, well, gotta check. I need to find both a daffodil and a dandelion in this run. How great. I may as well just run back up through town and just go through the bus stop and hope that they're both there. Okay, never mind. We'll go through town because I just need a daffodil now. Daffodil is the flower. We're good. Over complained. What's the record on perfection? 18 hours, 40 minutes by me. The bottom of the timer. It's a dandelion then. A yellow flower. Sorry, give me a minute. Tyler messaged me earlier, and I remembered something that I wanted to say. What the fuck is this emote? It looks like I'm doing a weather forecast. That emote is so good, actually. I'll go Great Kitty. I feel like Great Kitty brings best luck for us. Ayaya! We got a sailor outfit. Ayaya! If I delete the battery of the TV, I reset. I don't think I've ever deleted the bed, but I've definitely deleted the TV before. Or deleted the TV before. The bed is like the last thing I pick up, so it's actually really hard to delete the bed, but I've definitely deleted the TV. DMV, thank you for tier 1. I thought one of them was higher quality. That's why I did it the way that I did it. My mouse position still feels off. I'm like slightly adjusting my keyboard and mouse position, and it still feels bad. I don't know how much I would actually be willing to shorten it after I get like a sub 18. Because of the amount of RNG that would actually be required to do that. But I think in like a perfect case scenario with the current route and like above average RNG with good gameplay, you could probably get close to a sub 17, if not sub 17. I just don't think I'll ever push it that far. Because it'll just be too much of a... It'd just not be fun to do that. I think a new route would have to be done. If I wanted the category to go like sub 15, I would just add in the fish pond manip right now. But that's no fun. Also, not having a leak sucks because that's the only one that I can't get elsewhere. Actually, it would technically be less resets for sub 17 because it would just be the same amount of resets to getting to the run. It would just be a lot more runs killed after I get the required RNG because of skill issue. Because it's like, keep in mind, if you've been watching me do runs over like the past week or past few days, once I got in the splits up, going into the greenhouse split, I'm like 15 to 20 minutes ahead. Like, I'm saving 20 minutes over my early game of my PB for no reason. Like, I'm not doing anything different or anything special. That's just pure gameplay-wise. And then I have strategies that will literally save me like an hour later. My early game and my PB was apparently very bad. I don't have the Galaxy Sword. Is there any way I'll be able to do... I go into Skull Caverns for the first time in this run with a fucking lead rod. And I do perfectly fine. The Galaxy Sword is extremely overrated. I don't even know what you're... honestly really asking. You mostly just ignore enemies in Skull Caverns, ideally. If you're on the floor long enough to get swarmed by... or if you're getting swarmed by enemies in Skull Caverns, the general rule of thumb is you're on the floor too long. You don't need a full clear floors. Ah, I need a leak. I have to go out of my way for it. Not close. And just get a leak in the bus stop so I don't have to go all the way up north. Oh, the misery. I do it in 3 segments at this point. It's short enough to do it in 3. I used to do it in 4 when it was closer to 20 hours. 20, 22 hours. Now I can realistically do it in 3. I never do these in one sitting. I don't have the attention span or the willingness to do it. Oh, this run's actually just dead to forage. I think that's an actual first. If you don't count spring onions. Oh, no, no, we'll play it. Fuck it. We ball. I saw it. Fuck it, we ball. It's gonna be animal bundle just because I'm sorry, it's gonna be gonna actually be the garden bundle because the early game here is so slow. Am I feeling alright? I mean, I'm feeling fine. My nose is just like stuffy, so kind of like, you know, not the greatest. I don't feel bad. It's not like I'm sick, but it's like nose bad. Oh, V was right. Can you say that louder? No. Wow, 2 new VIPs in like 2 days. What am I gonna do when you get 1,000,000 points? It's not like I can really do much. You'll get the choice to reset any run that you want. Not like I'm gonna increase it. Where are my leaks at? Hello, Cassie. Thank you for the prime. There's my leaks. You said the run over and over and farm content. I wish. I wish that I hadn't thrown both of my good runs. I can't believe I threw my second good run to misclicking Artisan. Or misclicking Agriculturalist over Artisan. It's so sad. The classic. I got the new tree falling cutscene, so my brain was just like, all right, I'm gonna spam click to skip it, and my mouse was on the right hand side. At least thank you for gifting a sub to Fruit. It'd be like getting level 10 during the fucking spa cutscene, and you're just clicking to get rid of it. And your just mouse is on the wrong side. Actually so disheartening. I'm even starting to care less about the fish book before summer year 3, because I can pseudo get level 2 for at least the fiberglass fishing rod by getting the level 1 from Willy into just buying trout soup and then buying the fiberglass fishing rod, so I'm not losing as much time to fishing. Which, by the way, would actually be a really funny community center strat, because you get the cutscene in fall for the Willy thing. It's not at the end of the year, so you could actually get level or pseudo level 2 fishing before you start fishing in CC. If we route the money for it at the very least. A very interesting idea. Not to say that the run is going to be better on 1.6, but idea would be funny. It also makes crab pots guaranteed. So basically, fishing is much less of a hassle. That in mind, foraging is still an issue, but... I was mentioning the fact that we can get the fiberglass fishing rod on fall of year 1 in CC runs on 1.6. Because you get the Willy cutscene if you hadn't fished in fall, so you get the level 1 in fall. And then you can buy trout soup. So you can just open up the fall rain fish day with a fiberglass fishing rod if you route it in. Yeah. actually very interesting. I still don't think it will be faster, but it's actually a very unique thing. It low-key 1.6 might be optimal on might be optimal for the fish tank bundle then, because then you just start with the fiberglass. The hard capped. Yeah, but faster ring, go burr. I guess you're right. You're kind of just like, if you get it all, it's not a huge time save, but it makes it more consistent at the very least. Less resetting, less variance. Why am I not going up earlier there? I almost never talk about seeded CC. And if I'm talking about seeded CC, I will specifically say seeded CC. I won't say CC. I'm gonna wait a second. Yeah, you might be able to get some mountain fish more consistently, but you know. I'm gonna let some seeds go by to see if I can get off of my endless resetting of non-garden bundles. If there was just a better way of doing pufferfish, then I don't think the run would be so bad. 1.6. That and tappers. Those are like by far the two worst changes. It's so I can predict the traveling card and when books will show up. Mainly. So it makes the barrels and the mines more likely to give me a weapon, which I want. They prevent the debris and or trees that were supposed to spawn there. Yes. Yeah, basically the way how speedruns for legacy RNG works essentially is, do you need legacy RNG for something to like predict something or do like clay farming or whatever? All right, you select it. If not, it doesn't matter. And then it would probably just be runner's preference. Yeah, I do. I have to do legacy RNG specifically for the book checks. Otherwise, my spreadsheets don't work. Spreadsheets no work. I don't really do much clay farming in this. Well, I don't actively try to clay farm whatsoever in this. I will, like, quote-unquote clay farm when I'm looking for the winter tillables for the bundles, because it's just, like, it's faster and I know how it works. But it's like, I'm not, like, purposely, like, I'm looking for clay. I'm gonna sell clay. That's just a waste of time because it's not that good money for a speedrun. For the, well, I should rephrase this. For the amount of money that I need, it is a waste of time because I need so much money. Clay farming does not make that money I need fast enough. The thing at the top right of my splits is completely inaccurate, V. I guess you already know that, though. You said, like, I've completed, like, 15 perfection runs-ish. I have no idea how many I've started. Have I really completed more than 15 perfection runs? One for each spouse, and then, like, a few extra times. There's what, 13? Oh, I guess you're right. It's probably closer to, like, 17, 18. Yeah, I guess I've done perfection like 17, 18 times now. Yeah. Because it's like, I had my original one on 1.5, then I did my first speed run of it, and that's when I believe I started doing the... no, I think all those count towards, the thing. I think the only oddball that we might be missing is the 4-player perfection run I did with, Terp, Lee, and, Yes. Yeah, no, but I'm pretty sure that that run was a part of the original spouses, so it's like I'm just counting that as like 13. Because that original run, I'm pretty sure, was the one run that I married Krobus in. So it's really just counting the runs after I married Krobus. Or, I'm sorry, after I finished marrying all the spouses. Yes. I think we figured that out. Because I said it might be slower due to load time. Wait, what was our 4-player final time? Does anybody actually remember that? It was faster than my perfection runs at the time. I do not remember. I don't even know if... I guess the VODs would be up. I still don't even know how 4-player perfection will work on current patch because I would want books to be included, but I know for sanity's sake, we should not do any books whatsoever. Or, like, any, like, aggressive booking. You know? Like, aggressive book resets. No, because you only need one person to level 10 in all skills. Only one person needs to be level 10 in all skills. So you just buy the books for that one person. I need to go, I need to watch the route. I'm curious how, I kind of forget how we did it. On 1.5. It's been almost a year now since we've done that run. You don't have to dig it up. Something I'll just do later. No combat book, I believe. I think yesterday's run had the fishing book, just no combat. I do find it very interesting that I can basically kill runs now based off of the first book that I see from the traveling cart. Like, if my first book from the traveling cart's a combat book, I basically, like, if it's not year 2, I basically can instant reset. Somebody's actually unironically gonna look up the Robert emotes and find Robert spreadsheet and have no idea what the background image actually is, but use it anyways. Yeah, this is just unlucky now. We're cutting a friendship-a-thon. I didn't think we got perfection in that run, do we? Oh wait, I think we did 2. We did one with friendship and one with perfection. I remember that one. I don't know if we count that or not. I think like 17, 18 is like, you know. I don't think we'll know the exact number. I don't really care to know the exact number of finished perfection runs either. So. Fire-Eye's mad. I won't get to the door on today's stream. Unless if I get perfect books again. How is the baby boy still barking? He is actually pissed. We need Gardens bundle. Gardens bundle is the only bundle that matters in the community center. Anything else is fine. Ideally, for pantry specifically, I'm looking rare crops, brewers, and then garden bundle are the 3 bundles that I would prefer to see, but I'm just looking for gardens bundle. I have backups for the other 2. Rare bundle is definitely a much bigger time save than quality crops. Quality crops takes forever to do. But brewers versus artisan isn't a huge difference. I just have to sell blueberries prematurely, so I lose the top. Like, I hardly even argue that's time loss because then I have to smelt less copper bars and buy less copper and iron, so it's like it saves menuing time later. So it's pretty even realistically. The only difference is brewers is guaranteed. Where artisan, I still am gambling on the bat cave producing 4 unique tree fruits. Yeah, I told you it was almost a year ago. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think my VODs channel was up back then. I think you'd have to find the highlighted videos on my Twitch if I even highlighted it. Pretty sure I would have highlighted something like that, though. If there's one thing that I would highlight, it would definitely be multiplayer stuff, because I know some people want footage of my POV, so I generally just do that out of courtesy. Yeah, some things I don't. If we do it again, I'll probably make a video out of it. Just have like 4 perfection videos in a row. Because we got our original perfection speedrun that needs to come out. And then we got the perfection in 115 days. We're going to have perfection co-op. Let's go down the list. How many perfection videos can we make this year? Down the list. Or like upload my runs. Am I right? A to Z wheel perfection. That's not how it works, but yeah, I don't think enough good items were added to do another A to Z wheel challenge for 1.6, sadly. Okay, well, I mean, there are a few hell items. Like the new hats. The new hats are hell. Happy Chai. Bow. Name for the prime. I don't know how to say that, actually. I think Chi is without an A. Isn't Chow with an O, though? Oh yeah, thank you for the prime. Perfection without AC. I rather fucking jump off a cliff in game. You have to get perfection for hats percent because of the CA hat. Ooh, artisan. Okay, that's fine. Potato kale. Okay. Yeah, it's a rainy day too, so we get a rain day on the 8th as well. So I only have to water 1 day here. It's just potato kale, right? Yeah, gotta get carrot seeds still. I just gotta remember to sell the blueberries on the 15th. We had a bad pattern. I actually have to water today. Means we're basically not gonna get any rain until summer. Well, it doesn't really make a difference. It's kind of just funny. Unlucky. All right, surely we don't get cucked and not get a gold quality parsnip. I think we have a year 3 cycle. Two, 5, 7. I'll get better posture instead of fucking sitting with my knees up. Relaxed. We got mines to do. Not a huge fan of the neutral, but no geode from that. Come on, magnet ring. Okay, this guy is like not cooperating. Thank you. I love how I have lost my entire HP bar because I have gotten slowed every single time I've been hit. It is neutral, so there's a high chance that I'm just skipping this club. Okay, we got 5 barrels. That's pretty good. Surely with 5 barrels, I can hit the day 9 club spot in a reasonable amount of checks. 3. This is like the only time that I regret not having my monitor zoomed out more. I don't have to walk down nearly as far. 5. 6. 7. Only 7 tries. That's not bad. Literally just like snagged me and it's just like, nah, you're getting slowed. Okay, for a neutral luck day, we're getting a lot of freebies. Crates are day based. It doesn't matter what file or what seed you're on. So if I'm using Legacy RNG, which I am, the 9th of spring year 1 will always have a club specifically on that tile. It moves 1 to the left. On Legacy RNG, it moves 1 to the left every day as well. So it will be one tile to the left on the 10th, and then 1 more tile on the 11th, and then it disappears because there's no more valid spots. I do have Garden Bundle. I haven't actually checked what my book locations are. If my memory serves me right, I believe we have year 2 checks with the value that I have. But I could be wrong because I haven't actually checked. .2574. To be fair, only 257 matters, but good value. Again, I haven't checked. Year 2 books are theoretical highest cap. The only issue with year 2 books is I can't like check them early. So I'm basically playing like an hour and 40 minutes without even knowing if the books are good. I'm playing blind, essentially, which is fine. Also, I'm not, like, I care about the speed, but at the same time, I don't care about the speed at which we're progressing. Because I found that, like, basically picking the floor clean of all the copper is much better than having to reset for copper later due to the pure amount that I need. I've been getting better times, even if I'm getting to floor 40 at, like, 11, 12 at night, you know? Like, if this was a CC run, if I wasn't on floor, like, 25 right now, I would just reset. Like, I'm 10 floors behind my normal pace for CC. And I can't even say that I have copper to, like, really show for it. This copper has kind of been bad. And I'll just do this personally. What is that message? Somebody either really too young or somebody who doesn't have common sense. Either or, does not matter. Probably still should have broken that first rock, but oh well. Kind of hoping one of the enemies would bail me out. There might be a freebie on this floor based off of geode locations so far. Kind of actually curious if there's a freebie, but walk the walk. Ah, glow ring. Definitely want a glow ring and not a magnet ring. At least I have a small magnet ring, so I can't complain too bad. I can also get a second small magnet ring on, I probably should have just let that guy transform. Very empty floor. I do not believe I got a magnet ring here. I have 3 of these, may as well just use one. Definitely do not think it was the best use case, but... How much copper do I need? In total, 205. Will I get that all on this day? No. I need 205. $205 copper, 120 iron are my totals. The copper is needed for 24 sprinklers, 3 furnaces, and a pickaxe upgrade. So 60 of it goes to furnaces, and then I need 29 bars for 24 sprinklers and a pickaxe upgrade. Where the iron, I only need enough for the sprinklers, or enough for 24 sprinklers, which is 120. Garden bundle gives one, and summer bundle gives one. must admit, I like the other shirt better, but... If we don't get another shirt for the rest of the run, I am definitely using the arcane hat once I finish the mummies. There's copper up here, right? Yeah, assuming the books are fine. Oh, you kind of just gotta always go in with that mentality for speedrunning, because you just, like, even if, like, the run isn't bad, like, you get to a point where you just gotta assume that it goes well, otherwise you're just gonna be losing time to not assuming that it goes well. I'm just like, I'm playing for, like, the run going well in that regards, you know? It's like, I'm thinking, it's like, if the run gets to the point where I'm killing enemies, or when I'm doing monster eradication goals, I, like, I can have the wizard outfit drip. Any copper down here? No. Where copper at? Better than the saucy shirt from yesterday. What do you mean? That saucy shirt was goated. Can you come down here, good sir? I want to kill you over train tracks, because then you don't give a ladder. Not great. 140 copper is pretty meh for how long it took me to get to floor 40. Neutral day though, so good coal. I don't really have to worry about coal anymore. We're just gonna sleep a day. Two neutrals. So be it. Money's not the greatest, but... Oh. I'll need a carrot. Yeah. We'll save the horseradishes for tomorrow. 100G worth of horseradishes. I guess money's better than I think it is, purely due to the fact that I had so much forage. I think I have like 2,000 gold worth of spring seeds. Yeah, definitely no bunny this run. We're not that rich. Ah, well, we got our jade already. That's nice. One more tile down and it was a jade for that crate. I don't care if I get an average mines. We're not looking for anything special. I've had 2 neutral days, for God's sake. You really think I'm looking for anything special? If I had 2 star drop days, sure, but... Also, I think money is fine with the amount of aquas I'm getting. Walking all the way up for a jade there? Probably not. Yeah, well, this ring might only have a small magnet ring. It's like, it's fine. It's got the jade really quickly. Am I just dropping? I think we're good on money. I'm just gonna drop that because I do need these. I don't have to actually worry about them tomorrow. These cherry bombs are really annoying. I'd like to get rid of them because they're eating up inventory space. Still need to be killing dust sprites. I still need a little bit more coal. Can iron cook a little bit faster, please? I mean, it's technically worth more, so it's like I'm just gonna pick it up, but realistically, I should do this so I can make room for everything, but Yeah, I mean, it's mainly because I have, like, cherry bombs in my inventory. Otherwise, I would have enough room. Okay, I need 9 more copper, so I need 45 copper ore, and then I've already smelted 1 round of iron, so I need 105 iron ore. Iron is definitely not cooking for us right now. We're gonna need some big clumps here if I want to. I want this run to feel decent. I think I need a hair more coal. Not too much, just a little bit though. Because explosive ammo is frustrating to get in a speedrun early. Getting level 8 combat is very slow. Like, technically, if I get the combat books early enough, I could. And I should actually probably look into that to see which one's actually cheaper. Doing the Skull Cavern run with explosive ammo that I buy from, the Adventurers Guild instead of bombs, or, bombs. I don't know how much explosive ammo I can get for the same price as 100 bombs. Is more of the issue. Another jade. I buy 200 regular bombs at year 2 prices, by the way. I buy 800, I buy 200 iron, or I'm sorry, 200 coal, 800 iron for it at year 2 prices. At the traveling cart, if the combat book shows up in the traveling cart, you can buy an unlimited amount from it. So I basically trade 360,000 gold for level 10 and any skill of the book that shows up at the cart. And the main 2 I'm looking for is combat and fishing, specifically. So I'm basically trading, what, 700,000 gold, 640. No, yeah, 720,000 gold for level 10 in fishing and combat. It's pretty cheap. I need to go to 90 iron. Acrobat damage or crit build? Honestly, it depends on the run. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the run. Yes, Ocean? Or are you making fun of Elite Chat with that 416 explosive ammo? There's no way it's 800 explosive ammo. Okay, maybe if I do get the combat book early enough, I should actually do explosive ammo. That's actually fire. Of course, I need one more. I'm definitely buying it from the Adventurers Guild. I'm not smelting that much iron, by the way. I'm pretty sure year 2 prices, it's cheaper to buy from the Adventurers Guild anyways. Yeah, ammo's 300 each. Do I have everything I need? Yeah, I mean, I gotta do 2 trips anyways. I have enough. Okay. I don't want to walk back when I'm exhausted. Nope, 200 bomb. I said 200 bombs in year 2. So I can get 800 explosive ammo buying it from, Interesting. That's actually much more than I thought. Good to know. If I get the combat book before spring year 3, I know what I'm doing. If you're just using bombs, 200. I think 200 is like the bare minimum. When I start playing Stardew Valley, 2016. Explosive, 500 to 600. I still need a farm for level 5 mining because I need the miner perk. And having bombs is still good. Plus, I need gold ore for other things, and I need a farm for rubies still. So, still things I have to do. I still have to do that split, but don't need that. Don't need these. We can sell 2 of those. We're keeping 1. Selling that. Selling this, and then we need to keep 1 of those. I gotta sell those, right? Okay. Everything else can be sold. Cool. Hopefully I have enough coal. I think I do. I made sure I kept the jade. I need money though. I don't think I actually had that much money. I have enough for a flamingo. After this day, I am definitely going to the bathroom, and then I need to check out, actually, no, I'll probably check it out midway for the day. Okay. 2, 5, 7. I might reset. This is some of the absolute worst. This is actually the absolute worst line. I gotta place down sprinklers. Bombs are not bought from the dwarf in this run. Bombs are... I raw buy the iron and raw buy the coal for bombs. Alright, I'm just gonna take... I gotta go to the bathroom. It's been a while. So I'll be right back, and then I'll look at the things. Alrighty. Yeah, so here's the thing. Chat. This is what I mean by it being the worst. So, I got fall year 1, winter year 1 checks, and then I have a spring 7th year 2, which is way too early. So, if I hit any of the books here, I'm kind of screwed. Well, I guess fishing would be okay. It wouldn't be the end of the world. And then I hardly have a check in year 2 here, and then I don't get checks until late year 3, start of year 4. So it's like, this should just be an instant reset. Because realistically, the only book I would be able to buy is the spring 28th one. And then these two are like way too late. Like, literally, I would just be playing for no reason. Like, there's no point of playing. That's why you should check earlier, but... Okay, well, that's good to know. I am playing that, so... Apparently, me saying, like, I think I got a good line meant I got the absolute worst line, and I was just misremembering it. Why not check? Because I was lazy. And normally the value... And I thought my value was good. Also, there's no, like, good convenient time to check without losing time. Until, the 13th. I mean, I wasted an hour for that. But, you know, at least I got to play the game. Good warm-up. Yes, I have. Will I be doing the fish pond exploit? No. Because it will be patched in the next update. Already confirmed to be patched in the next update. No, it's intended. That is intended for whatever reason. The EA has been made aware of the fact that you can just buy an unlimited amount of books from the traveling cart. It has been known since the update originally came out, and he has not fixed it in 8 patches, but he has instantly fixed the fish pond exploit within a patch. Reset heaven? Yes. It's like that. I'm like 1 for 7, 1 for 8 on Garden Bundle today. Which is always fun. The books were horrendous in the last run. I had basically 2 book checks. I had one on spring 7th of year 2, which is way too early. Like a very small chance of one being on the 28th. And then the next book check wasn't until like winter 20th of year 3. When's ideal book checks? Summer, fall of year 2. If I have the perfect like book check dates, it's like 1 spring, 1 summer, 1 fall, 1 winter. But it's generally like not like that. It's more condensed, so it's generally like 2 summer, 2 fall. Because I want them in the different halves of the year, ideally. It gives me the highest chance of getting the fish and the combat book if they're separated. Other than that, I prefer just like year 2 books. Early year 3 books are fine. Early year 3 books are like fine as well. No. I don't think there's any quests that I'd be willing to do. There's no reason to do it. I just went to the bathroom. Geodes. That's considered a progression skip, so it's considered a glitch, so we're not allowed to chair hop into the secret woods. Can't chair hop for the prize ticket either. Oh. No, Fairy can never help me in the run like this. Fairy's completely useless. I guess the only time you can get a fairy is if I get an ancient seed on the first day of mines, and then when I plant it, I immediately get a fairy to grow it up. But other than that, there's no value in any fairy that I can get in this particular run. Certain runs do get value out of fairies, but it's very rare. No, fairies is a mainland island only. mainland island. It's mainland only. Yeah, even right now it wouldn't be useful. Yeah, honestly, if you think about it, the fucking parrots are vicious creatures in this game. They kill all the crows on Ginger Island, so there's no crows, and then they don't like buildings on their island, so they'll fucking kill anybody who tries to build a building on their island other than them. And then if you also think about it, there's no fairies, so they killed all the fairies as well. Cool. Green bean, potato, kale. Green bean, potato, kale. Okay, hopefully we don't get 257 again. Fuck. It's not much better. It's 3-1-8. How much better is the rotation at the very least? Okay, no, it's better. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's deeper. It's a spring summer year 2, though. So it's not a we don't have a good spread, but fine. Better. So our first check would be spring 2nd, or spring 5th year 2. Then we got spring 26th, spring 28th. It's one or the other. Summer 21st, and then we have a low odds of a fall 14th. So we're guaranteed 3 checks. I'm fine with that. The specific layout was to guarantee a gold quality crop for the harvest, so I can determine what my RNG of the file is. It's also in that FAQ. Yeah, it also gives level 2 for sprinklers, because we use basic sprinklers around here because they're broken as hell. I somewhat regret my neutral day decision, but you know. Sometimes you just gotta get lucky. Average floor 2. Really? I was too high for that to hit. I'm just gonna lose half my HP to this guy because I can't hit him. Without letting the other guy escape the combo. I got rare. Rare artisan again. Well, we got a bunch of barrels for it being a neutral day. Unfortunately, it didn't spawn in the one tile that I wanted it to. Two resets. Not too many, at least. I swear this run is going to be a reset because of the mines. I'm like not trying to be very picky about the mines just due to the fact that there's so much RNG later that has to be dealt with. But I mean, like, this has been very questionable so far. Still running it, obviously. It can turn around in a second. That's just how mines are, but not a great start. Copper is decent at the very least. Just ladders and energy are gonna be not great. RNG better. Yep. Just hit the right rocks, Mr. Streamer. Going from a run with magnet ring to a run without always feels bad. Okay, I closed my menu early, but Iron Dirk is nice because that means I'm probably going to get a magnet ring on 20. I probably should have picked up those copper nodes, but oh well. So we should get a magnet ring on 20 at the very least. Which is nice. A little bit of silver lining. Diamond. Ladder's probably in that, like, hallway. It's almost always in that hallway, I swear. Get a freebie. It's fine. I should drop this off at the top. Get in my way otherwise. Probably pick that up. Realistically, the only way for me to ever afford the bunny is getting the monster book and not reading it but selling it for 2K. Realistically, the only practical way to have over enough money. This is just garbage. Hopefully there's a Dougie that will provide me a berry bomb here. Nope. I have to manually mine this. No. To be fair, my route literally only goes up until like midway through year 2, so it's not really practical for 90% of people. Why there's no route that has been posted about this. And honestly, half the time I don't even follow it. Because there's so much that can change based off of your RNG. It's not something that you can just pick up, follow along, and do it. Ladder, please. Gonna get floor 19, aren't we? Or not. Oh, of course you're a glow ring. Why wouldn't you be a glow ring instead of magnet ring? I want to reset already. But I know I shouldn't. The only redeeming part about this Mines Day was the fact that I thought I was gonna get a magnet ring on 20. I believe we got a magnet ring on 24 though, small one, but better than not having one. That's for damn sure. I believe this creates the magnet ring. Yes, sir. At least we have a small magnet ring. Actually, like, somewhat playable. Not really, but playable. The only thing that's keeping this run actually playable is the fact that I have 117 copper. So I'm basically acting like this day is like half getting floors and the other half like farming copper nodes, like I would be later otherwise. We're just hoping day 2 goes good. The fact that I've gone through like almost half of my parsnips already is very concerning. Oh, well, I guess I've gone through half my parsnips now, because I get 50 total. Yeah, day 2 is gonna have to cook. Floor 40 is gonna have to cook. That's for damn sure. Just use treasure totems in the forest. You'll get it much faster. I'm assuming glitchless and vanilla. One allows his animation canceling, the other one does not. That's it. I mean, I don't have to get copper on day 2. And money's decent. You want to count that as a plus? I literally need 7 plus 5. I need 12 copper ore total. I need 12 copper ore total. Those are good luck. We'll see if iron cooks. Yo Dot, thank you for the prime. It's up tomorrow. We're on our opening iron nodes pretty pog. It doesn't let you close your inventory button when you're holding an item on your cursor. It's the best luck, though. Game doesn't work like Terraria. Your mouse is holding something, you can't drop it. Well, I mean, you can't drop it, but you can't close your inventory. Are you playing with mods? Probably some quality of life mod that changes it. Then. I could be wrong, and it might be a quirk of the crafting menu. Because the crafting menu is very weird in how it works sometimes. But I'm not going to just craft something randomly to test it real quick. We're kind of waiting for the update to play Terraria again. I wonder how much that sells for to sell it instead of reading it. It's probably only like, I mean, it's 500. It's probably like 500 gold, but 500 gold is literally 2 rubies. There's an update. There's gonna be an update soon-ish. They're doing a crossover with like Dead Cells, and they're adding a bunch of like new random shit. Was Dynamo Kart Endless World Record? Slightly over 500,000. I got no barrels to spawn on a best luck day. All right, well, we're playing without a letter rod. Oh, mega lol. Not JK. I mean, if you include the TAS. Yes, sir. That was a good afternoon underscore. Congrats on sniping the $1 millionth to GDQ. Pretty sure Lead Rod actually hits for more still. We're doing as well as the book RNG of this run. I've been a little stuck with books not giving me books. Or traveling cart not giving me books. Thank you for the prime. We're having fun with it at the very least. I don't have inventory for that.
Hooray.
Did I walk all the way down there for that coal? Probably not. On Mod Nexus. Look at all these guys, they're kind of close. What a thing for the tier 1 for 19 months. Pufferfish. Poggies. A new run compared to what? Like, did I start a new run just like 40 minutes ago? Yes. Is this category new? I guess technically the category is new, because it's no Joja. But oh. Should be good on money now. Gotta make up for my lack of parsnips. No, we're dumb. Hey, chat. How much more copper do I need? I have 3 smelting, so that's gonna put me up to... Oh, I have enough copper. I'll even have all the copper smelted, right? Yeah, that'll put me up to 29. All right, we're good on copper. I don't need more. I'll probably still pick up more just because I have rare crops. But Still need a little bit more coal. I'm gonna drop the copper bars just in case if I get like a random gem I want to hold on to. We need 105 copper, and then we're good on this day. Or 105 iron, sorry. Not copper. We're done with copper. I got my noses getting bad again. I'll take a short break after this day. We're gonna be a little low on iron smelts, unfortunately. Might stall. I mean, I guess I need a little bit. Actually, no, I have exact coal now, don't I? It's technically drier there, so no. But honestly, my nose bleeding is probably more of a lack of iron than actual air quality. A bit more iron, if I can find it. It's more like actual allergies, as V said earlier. Our temperature dropped by like 15 degrees from yesterday. So, allergies are a little wild. Or not fun. Well, in Arizona, my nose should be less stuffy because there's less pollen since it's a desert. Allergies should definitely be less. It's more just nosebleed issue. And right now, it's definitely not a nosebleed. It's more just nose being stuffy due to allergies. Well, so I don't need. That's right. Sell, 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 sell. Keep one, sell, 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 sell. Actually, gonna keep one of those. We're good on money. Okay. Yeah, I have a jade. We should have plenty of money for a flamingo. No bunny, but definitely a flamingo. I wouldn't even get level 5 farming if I bought the bunny. Spring 5th year 2. I'm pretty sure if I hit the combat book on Spring 5th year 2, we're guaranteed fishing. Wait, no. No, is that how it works? No, that's fucking fall. Basically, this run I have to hit either the combat book or fishing book in spring slash summer, and then the one fall check I need to hit and then hit the combat book and fishing book. Is basically how this run needs to go. I could double check situations, but I'm pretty sure that's... the reality of this run. Oh, right. Just watered it tomorrow. What the fuck did I just do? Did I just craft iron bars? hit that bug? 100% did. A little bit of trolling. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. I was looking at dates. What type of farm? Forest farm. Forest farm is just the best farm for speedrunning in 99% of cases. Actually, I guess it's closer to 95 now because there's a few runs that use mining. There's a few runs that use beach, and then there's a few runs that use the new one. But forest is overall like the best farm for like the bundles. I think the forest farm is used in all the bundle runs. I could be wrong. There might be one run that doesn't use it. Meadow is mid. Meadow is used in Mayo %, and that's the only speedrun it's used in. Meadow is not a very good farm for speedrunning. It's pretty bad, actually. It's really only good if you need 1,000 gold at the start of the run for whatever reason, and or you need chickens for whatever reason, or eggs specifically. And there's only one run that needs that, and that is Mayo %. Other than that, it's bad. It's not a good farm, contrary to popular belief. Came first, the mayor, the chicken. Definitely the egg. Might be a wild thing to say, but I think the best casual farm now is actually the Riverland farm. Starting out with a free fish smoker is like actually a game changer. Comparatively to starting with a fucking coop and the forest farm. Starting with a coop is actually just horrendous. I have 7 wait. 7. I'll just buy 20. I don't need to buy coal. I guess I gotta sell midway through, so it doesn't really make a difference, but... Our books. We have some okay cart checks on this run, but we haven't actually gotten to look at any books yet today. Chickens are very bad early game money, though. Tomato, pepper, melon. year 2 or book checks. Like, the entire point of getting chickens is for the early game, but they still manage to be one of the worst providers of money in the early game. So it's kind of just like a little counterintuitive here. It just don't make sense. Yeah, Four Corners has a little bit of everything. For bars, I have 5 copper on the farm. Yeah, you're fine. Do you think it's interesting to try to get the bus before the 15th without the Riverland? That's, like, very easy to do, though. I don't think it's worth going for the fish smoker recipe. That's why the Riverland farm is so good, because you don't have to worry about going for it. Because by the time that you can get it naturally, it's just not worth your time anymore. I have the rare crops bundle, so I don't need quality crops. I'm using the remix CC. So I'm going to be buying a sweet gem berry on the 19th. Sleeping until 1? The 9th, so I can go get a summer squash real quick. The funny thing is, Piano, it's not actually 100% guaranteed. I had it not spawn. And the only way how it cannot spawn is if a artifact spot is already there in the exact tile spot. It doesn't override it. It just attempts to be placed. I gotta get to the 15th. Unlucky. It didn't kill a run because it was for carrots, I believe, but it's technically not guaranteed, which is kind of fucked, but it's very unlikely, so doesn't matter. All the thunderstorm days, I'm actually quite surprised I haven't gotten a blueberry struck yet. Okay, I gotta raw ship these because I need Demetrius. Hello. Yeah, 20k is like nice early on, but it's definitely not game changing. I mean, I guess it's game changing right now, but definitely need a lot more money later. I actually did a pretty good job of clearing the trees down south earlier, but apparently not. At least I can get through this. Blueberry, large egg, Joja colas. No. I think there was 5 there. My brain comprehended that there was only 1, but when I clicked it, it didn't go away. But there's no point of buying all 3 right now. Money's somewhat tight early on, so I don't really want to waste 1,000 gold right now. I guess technically I would make it back if I grow the extra one, and it's a better slot than a pumpkin, but I do need to sell 1. But, I mean, I gotta go back to the cart multiple times anyways, so it's not a huge deal. Right? It matters. When's book check? Spring 5th year 2. Which is kind of annoying because that's like too early for me to actually be able to afford all the books. I guess it's not the worst thing if it's the combat book on the first check, though. Actually, I guess I technically want it to be the fishing book because then I have a chance of getting the foraging book on the next few checks. Because if it's the combat book, then I'm more likely just going to get the... I've gotten 2 meteorites already. I'm gonna get mining book paired with mining, but if I get fishing, it's paired with foraging, which I care much more about. I technically don't need to buy the full 60. I just need to get close enough to level 8 or level 10. And that's the main thing. I do need more combat books than 60 because I buy monster musks, though. And that's more of the thing about combat. So I would need more money for combat than I would for fishing because I can get the remaining fishing levels later. I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah. So I can technically buy less. I'll just get away with it. I already did. Oh, shit. I was hesitant about clicking the button. I'm so used to splitting at season ends. Or splitting at greenhouse. Oh, the book check odds? I don't know. Because I haven't gotten a book yet, so I can't tell you what my books are. My favorite part of perfection runs? I don't really know. I just like playing the entirety of the game. I fucking clicked over too early. I was hoping to be like at the fish area already. Good bulletin. I don't really check it till later because it doesn't really matter. I'm setting up for funny tech if I have to. Yam. Pumpkin, eggplant, no corn needed. Master fish bundle's annoying. So that really means I need to get the fishing bundle. Blacksmith, treasure hunter, engineer, kind of annoying bolt. Dye, we need duck feather. Truffle. We need duck feather and truffle. Okay. Not horrendous, not great. Better, could be worse. Else. We're gonna do this. To be fair, pig's pretty low maintenance, so I don't really mind it. I never really mind pig because it's low maintenance, where the duck and rabbit's foot loses much more time. What, V? I have no idea what you're even, like, capping about, or capsing about. I'm actually confused. That's an unlucky spot. Okay, well, that goes there, I guess. Wait, that's gonna eat up my tree farm. I was trying to say caps is like she typed in caps and not like, you know, I know how like cap is now slang for like say you're lying, so I had to re-say myself. Yeah, Joe's in Florida with IRL friends. Enter an Amaranth year 2 or go on next round of pumpkins. What? Why are we talking about Amaranth? But I know you're talking about the crop and not the streamer. Anyone for the bulletin board? No, you do. I need a lot of... Wait, that bulletin board is like at 90% crops. He is talking. Who? Fucking ass. No, I really can't because I just have no idea what you're even trying to get across my head right now. See the Gamba? I'm not gonna alt tab to see the fucking Gamba. If you tell me to do something, do you listen? Yes. A majority of the time, yes. You might be annoyed about doing it and complain, but you will eventually do it. You're too good of a person to not. Like, unless if, like, my ask is, like, outrageous, you know? It's like, how many times does me and Tyler gaslit you in playing another League game when it's already fucking midnight? It's like... It happens. Playing League is an outrageous request. Well, I don't disagree. I get so bullied into it. I mean, I said gaslit for a reason. I love how you say KS, but then you play Braum and, like, try to KS still. And also, it's killed secured. You mean successfully kill secured. That 4? Yeah, okay. I might still need a red mushroom or a purple mushroom. I'm just not going to bother with it right now. I can get it later.
You had bone.
Burn Rogue, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Yo as well. I would reset, yes. 17 hours isn't a long enough run for the people with 1,000,000 points to actually be willing to use 1,000,000 points to reset a run. I literally just finished like a 60-hour run a few weeks ago. It's like, why would they waste their points on a fucking 17-hour? Miss Chibber, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, I need one more cave fruit. Like, delete these two and then pick all this up, or no? Oh, whatever. Do need a red mushroom for something. The 2 meteorites, I got lucky or unlucky in this case, and 2 meteorites spawned. Being able to do this in one day is so nice. Normally I would have to go out today, and then like if I didn't get the broccoli on the beach, I would have had to gone out later a second time. Oh, shit. Wait, ever played Valorant? I don't play dating games. I would have taken it further and said I don't play dating sims, but let's be real, Stardew is a little bit of a dating sim to some people. So, I can't really do that. I'm missing something somewhere, but I'm not gonna find it, so. I'm not gonna bother. He, him. Abu. I know it's a serious thing, but like when somebody asks me my pronouns, the only thing I can think of is that really bad fucking TikTok of Mario, like a bad Mario impression saying, "Let me see them titties." It's actually just so bad. Like, that's all I can think of, and it's so bad. I know it's a serious thing, but goddamn. Fucking Zoomer brain. Actually, just Zoomer. Oh, so apparently I can't drink water normally, so honestly, who's the fool here? Yeah, I'm technically Gen Z. Yeah. I should be millennial because it's foul that we don't do it like every like century instead. Since I'm not a 2000s baby. After all. Century, decade, sorry. I was thinking century because it was technically the move into the... you know what I mean. Yeah. Not decades. Yeah, but I think it should be. I don't know. Yeah, I'm 99, so I'm not a 2000s baby. Smile. I'm no different than a 2000s baby, but I'm not a 2000s baby. Yeah, to be fair, it's not like your generation really matters. Peach. Cool. Let's be real. Yeah, 96. Oh, there's a palm. I only need one, though. I don't need rabbit's foot, so I don't need the palm for the community center. I just picked up the first available tree fruit that I could. Because I just needed one more. I'm not going to not turn in my 55 gold wine. Or my 55 gold salmonberry jelly. Or no, it's 60. It is 60, actually. Because it's times 2 of the base price of 5. Plus 50. When I was a kid, there was 3 generations. Your grandparents, your parents, and yours. Bro. Well, I believe playing Coral Island. I played it when it was in beta, and it was, like, fine. Here, I say this every so often, but I play Stardew Valley because I play Stardew Valley. I'm not actually that big of a fan of this game genre overall. I don't like cozy farming sims very much, or quote unquote cozy farming sims. Like, that's not the appeal of Stardew Valley to me. I don't play it as a cozy farming sim if it's not obvious. So why would I play something like Coral Island that is actually trying to appeal to that audience? You know, it just makes no sense. And it's like also when I play games that are like similar, or I won't say knockoffs, but inspired by Stardew Valley, my headspace is just like, why am I not just playing Stardew Valley? It's a better game. And that's more of the issue. We can call them knockoffs. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, with Coral Island, I played it, so I don't actually think it's a total knockoff, because it does do things differently, and it tries to be its own game. And as long as it does that, I won't call it a knockoff. It's heavily inspired, don't get me wrong, but... I won't call it a knockoff. It very much tries to do its own thing. There are definitely knockoffs, though. I just won't call Coral Island one of them. This isn't... Oh, when did the owl come? Getting so many night events, I didn't even realize that we had the owl. Chan, thank you for the prime. Greatly appreciated. I'm just making it more annoying for myself to get to the club card later. $47,740 G. Because if it had no cooldown, it would be redeemed literally every like 20 minutes. So it'd be the only thing I'm listening to. Which I don't really care to do that. It actually used to have a much lower cooldown, but then I got tired of it. Yeah, I mean, I was honestly about to say, I have thought about even making it longer. By another hour. But then we would really only get it once a stream. Generally, I only stream like 4 to 5 hours. So generally speaking, we would only get to hear it twice a stream. So it's like not too bad. If I make it 3, then we'd basically only hear it once a stream. So it'd just be at the very start of the stream and that's it. That's why I'm kind of content with 2 hours. Because then we get it twice. One at the start for the person who does it early, and then one later on. Yeah. It'll only happen 3 times if the stream goes like 6 hours plus, which happens occasionally, but I think that's fine. I'm pretty sure it's 2 hours right now. And I literally just explained, because if it was an hour, it would be done 3 to 4 times a stream. Which is way too much. I'm already like hesitant on twice a stream. Or I'm hesitant on allowing it for 3 times a stream. Like 2 is fine. So it works out for my stream lengths for the most part. Will I remove Bone Zone when the game comes out? Probably when I'm playing the game, yeah. Because then it's actually just reserved for when I'm fighting the boss. We'll get to hear it a lot often. It's going to be really surreal to actually be listening to the song while fighting the boss. I've heard it so many times. Yeah, I mean, ideally I'll be speedrunning the game, so I am assuming it's probably the first boss, so you'll probably hear it quite a bit, at the very least. Rank 5th. Funny enough, chair spins would be so much easier to do now that I have a wireless headset. Because before I had a wired headset, so it was really annoying. Still not gonna add them back, but you guys made me do so many chair spins in a row, I practically had to end stream because of it. Otherwise, I was gonna get banned for fucking bodily fluids on stream. I was 100% gonna throw up. I mean, there's a theoretical limit for everything. It's 115 days if you don't do any Joja whatsoever. Let me rephrase that. If you don't allow the waivers, it's 115 days. If you allow the waivers, I think there's still debate about how many days it takes, because it's like, how fast can you make the money while getting to the island still? My guess would be like mid-summer. Mid to early summer. But I do not know the actual date. I've done perfection in 115 days, if that's what your next question will be. Luckily, my brain just did not just automatically click when I saw that. You can get Kent to 10 hearts in a single day. The reason why it's 115 days, which by the way is a year and 3 days, is because of Kent. You can buy the recipe book once you have 100 golden walnuts, so you don't have to worry about any of the recipes. So Kent takes 1 day to get to 10 hearts because of the new item called Star Drop Tea. Are you leaving? Okay. Yeah, it'll probably come down at some point. Sorry. I'm still just gonna explain this for you because why not? So Kent, so you can get Kent to 10 hearts in a single day, but then it takes 2 days for him to give you his cooking recipes. So you have to wait 2 extra days, which makes it until spring 3rd, where you complete perfection. And then spring 4th is when you wake up and walk to the summit cutscene. Is how it's done. If Kent was completely removed, it would be 114 days. Because the exact same issue happens with the special orders board. You need to do 9 special orders requests. So you need 9 weeks, which makes you have to go into spring. And you have to wait 1 day for the recipe. So you just wait 1 day less. So even without Kent, there's still a waiting period. Yeah, waivers just override everything. So you don't have to wait. You don't have to do the special orders boards. You just need to make the money. That's the thing about waivers. So for waivers, you just need to make enough money for all the percentage points you need. Plus getting to the island, getting 100 golden walnuts, and then talking to Fizz. Well, it's mainly getting to the island, getting the money for the waivers, and then getting into the nut door, which is just more money because you pay for the parrot. So yeah. That's why you can technically do perfection in like middle of summer. I can't give you an exact date. I don't think anybody's actually figured out the exact date yet. But yeah, I think middle of summer is a fair estimate for now. Somebody might eventually do it. I don't think I'll be the one to do it. They're crafting with fish ponds to the end of spring. Yeah, the fish pond exploit would definitely have to be used to make it like very quickly. There's still some limitations to it, but I'm probably gonna take a break after this day, go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna bring Riley's bed downstairs because he's probably gonna end up joining me since my parents are leaving. Winter book checks, spring 5th. Because otherwise he will lay on the blanket that I have that goes to the floor and like lay on my feet, and he lays on it so awkwardly it just does not seem comfortable. So I want to get his bed. He needs comfort sometimes. He just needs to be next to somebody. He doesn't even like need attention. He just needs to be next to somebody. Sometimes when I read the quotes that I've said, I just do not remember the context at all. God damn it, I'm missing one. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I just do not remember the context whatsoever. I can see myself saying that, but it's not there on the night market days. Bathroom and do it set. So I'll be right back. Might make his way down at some point. We'll see. Still, watching my parents leave. Making sure they're okay. Alright, so spring 5th is our book check day. Sleeping it's on the 24th or 23rd. I'm curious, what's the hot Cheeto quote? I don't remember what I said for this hot Cheeto. Oh. Oh, we're referring. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Now I know why I said that. He's part pit terrier, and pit terriers have like this really common like rash around their junk. Give him like ointment or whatever, but it's like it still gets bad. So when it gets red, yeah, we call it his hot Cheeto. Because it's a hot Cheeto. He's just a baby. Stop speaking. I just speak the truth. It's fine. We're gonna lose a lot of time to this book because I'm gonna have to wait for Pam to show up twice. Just a baby. Got a hot Cheeto. I'll have you know the baby boy came running to me last night after a firecracker went off. He had my dad on the couch he could have gone to. He had my mom in her bedroom. But no, he came running to me. He even forced the fucking basement door open. He was that desperate. He loves me. Yes, I'm in a basement. No, that's that serious.
I don't remember when I don't even remember the context of that.
This is really annoying because I normally buy 2 rounds of Starfruit here, but because I have a book check on Spring 5th, I need to have as much money as possible to be able to buy all the books. So I can only buy 1 harvest here. Otherwise, I might not have enough money. So I'm gonna have to like come back on another random day after this, which is really annoying. I guess I can technically buy the stone and the wood today, though. So I don't have to do that another day, which is nice. Doesn't make it any less annoying, but... I still think my best quote is... Did we ever quote it, or is it just the clip? I still think my best quote is the fucking "there's 2 types of men out there." If you know, you know. It's actually very close. Because if I don't get a book on this check, that means I'm guaranteed a book on fall 14th, which I would actually value higher than getting a book on fall 5th here. Ooh, duck feather. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we can skip doing the ducks. We just need to do the pig. Going. Okay, don't need duck egg. Just need duck feather. Now, what do I need duck egg for? I'll need to do a duck later because I need to ship a duck feather. I'm talking about community center. Yeah, I'll need to do one later. Don't get me wrong. I just don't need to worry about it until once I start actually doing animals. Okay, since I'm already out, though, I am going to just buy the... I'm gonna go buy the... starfruit seeds. Spring 26. We can't hit the 28th anymore. We're doing this like a harvest before, which kind of blows, but... whatever. Money's gonna be a little awkward. Why so many parsnips? I'll need it for the island later. Cool. The route is to wait until after I get the books, the foraging books, so I get more berries per harvest, because by that point I'll get 3 berries a harvest, so it goes much faster to do that stupid foraging bundle. So we wait until near 3 for that shit. I don't know about it for CC, but that's how I'm doing it for this run. I'm technically down a few starfruit seeds overall, but it's not enough to matter. I don't really care. forgot to build a barn. Actually, I guess I had no money, so never mind. How old is your dog? Is he 6 now? 5 or 6? We don't know his actual birth date, though, so. Give or take. Yeah, he rescue. He do be a rescue. I gotta make up the Robin visit. It speaks the truth, though. Buy that. We'll buy that. We'll be fine on money. We have it till the 28th, so money will be fine. Both of our dogs have technically been rescues, I believe. This is the NPC, the bookseller. He comes twice a month on 1.6. It is a quote. Yes. Combat or fishing, doesn't matter which one. Let me also rephrase that. Combat and fishing are ideal. But if I see foraging, it's also okay because that should give me a chance of getting the fish book still. Fishing, or I'm sorry, foraging or farming generally gives me a chance. So as long as we don't see mining, we're pretty happy. We just need to see the other in fall, though. So it's like if I get the fishing book in spring, I need the combat book in fall. And that's the caveat. Oh, you're right. 26, not 28th. Thank you. You are indeed right. 26. Professional male entertainer. Yep, that's me. That's how I'm greeting myself at my first high school reunion. I am a male entertainer. I want to know how many people will instantly say, do you do OnlyFans? Only farms. I think I'm gonna have to sell extra stuff on the 26. Yeah. I think our next harvest is actually on the 26th, so it'll be fine. I don't have to actually sell any star fruit, or I don't have to sell any jelly raw. But, or I'm sorry, I don't have to sell any fruit raw. But I would have to wait until Alright, moment of truth. I mean, we have a decent chance. Basically, I'm fine with 4 of the 5 books. As long as it's not mining, I'm pretty happy. Fuck. It might be okay. It might be okay. I mean, could get the foraging book. The run's dead, though. Oh, wait. Spring 4th, year... Or spring 26th, year 4. And summer 21st, year 4. I might be able to play those. That's late, unfortunately. I should hit that, though. Wait, did I say 21st? Oh, that's 26. Okay, never mind, that's dead. I could hit that. I'll at least play it till in fall. If I get fishing book in fall, I'll play it. I'll just do late. Combat book. Realistically, I don't need the Muscatel then anyways. As, it'll take me a hot minute to, get the walnut room open. Because I don't technically need a bunch of the Muscatel and the walnut rooms open. So getting the combat book in year 4 isn't terrible. Right. Are there summer dates? Yeah, but they're connected. The summer 21st of year 4 is the combat book date. The other ones are foraging. I don't think what did I say? The summer 21st of year 2 is like a 60% chance of it being a foraging book. So I could get a foraging book here, which is fine. I basically require to get the fishing book in fall, though. If I don't get a fishing book on fall 14th of this year, I'm resetting. I have a 60% chance of getting a forest book on the 21st here. And then if I get the foraging book, I am guaranteed a combat book in year 4. And then I just need to hit the fishing book. I just need to hit the fishing book in fall, and then we're good. I won't say it's favorable, but it's not bad. It's workable. It's just a little interesting to work around. Yes. Summer book is possibly forge. It's either forge or mining. Ideally, it's forge. If it's mining, it's basically a reset because my, combat in year 4 then goes down to like a 50-50 instead of 100%. If it's foraging on the 21st, I'm guaranteed combat in year 4. That's how this works. And then fall 14th is our, like, must-be fish book. If it's not fish book, GG's. Yep. I do not need to buy that many, but well, I do not need hops this run. I do need corn. Wait, what's the crops that I need for this? I don't have to come back. Sunflower, red cabbage. Do I need any fruit trees? No, no. I need a poppy. And then I need to buy melon and wheat. Also, I should do this now that I'm not concerned about money. Cool. I lost an 80% chance, but it actually didn't end up being the end of the world. It just makes the checks need to be, like, actually specific now. which, yes, sucks, but hey, at least I'm not resetting immediately. Honestly, the more shittier part about this is we don't get to do funny explosive ammo strats anymore. I'm not gonna have combat level 8 for the Skull Cavern run, so we gotta do bombs. I do find it really funny that getting early combat book actually means we get explosive ammo now for the Skull Cavern run. You. Go in there. You. You know, I forgot to buy the gold and coal. Like one of the big reasons I went outside today. I thought I needed to buy star fruit from you, but I do not. I thought, okay, my issue is I thought I was going to the desert today and not Clint's, but I was going to Clint's today, but not the desert. Curious what the spring 5th check would have been if I hit it. It would have been 100% mining book. Okay. Would not have mattered. It was a 100% chance of mining book. Oh, there's the spooky capsule. I have 2 meteorites as well. This file has just gotten like every single event. that it could get. Technically, it hasn't gotten witch, but it can't get witch, so. Summer 21st. I was thinking if I needed green rain. I should not need green rain, so. We're using these blueberries to look for ancient seeds. Every time you put a crop into a seed maker, there is a 0.5% chance of it converting into an ancient seed. We're using blueberries because you gain 3 blueberries per harvest, so I gain a abnormal amount of blueberries compared to any other crop, giving me the absolute most amount of chances to hit a ancient seed. Then entire point behind it. So I'm essentially hard forcing an ancient seed, or at least attempting to. I'm trying to get an ancient fruit right now by mass seed makering blueberries. I'm also waiting until the 21st for a book. How's the run going? The run's going fine as long as I hit a foraging book on the 21st here. I'll need a few things to go my way. Been great on batteries. I probably instant reset if it's the mining book again, because then I have like a 50-50 in year 4 for the combat book, which I don't really want to take. I don't think it would be worth my time at that point. I just don't think it's worth my time, is the issue. Well, wait, spring 21st, year 4, right? Or summer 21st. Oh, wait, no. What dates do I have? Spring 26th, summer 21st of year 4. Spring 26 is guaranteed farming book. Summer 21st is guaranteed farming book. Yeah. That one's dead. Almanac. Bait and Bob are in full 14th year 4, mining monthly, as I said. But I had to wait for year 6 for it. Just not happening.
What else am I doing today? Nothing. I'll probably stream more. I don't got much else to do. I go to the bathroom though.
Year 6 is quite early. I mean, comparatively to the last few runs, sure, but it's not early enough. Water anyways. Why can't we just get a run with books? And why is it whenever I get a run with books, I manage to throw it somehow? Crazy. That's wild. Oh, I kind of like that last character. I'm kind of mad I rerolled it. I'm kind of at like the desperate point where I'm like kind of just doing longer streams to get a run going because I don't have that much time before I basically won't be streaming for a bit. So I would like a run. New TFT set is, or at least the PvE is supposed to come out, I think, like this week. So depending on like how I feel about it, I might enter Box's boot camp again. I don't really got much going on. But we'll see. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Surely we get the garden bundle this time. Yeah. You know, I finally tried it with the one guy who said you can just press E to drop it out of your inventory. It doesn't even work in the crafting menu. It's definitely a quality of life mod. I tried to close it. It'd be nice, don't get me wrong. I wish it worked like that, but... Oh, I was curious, because the crafting menu is fucked, for lack of the better word. It doesn't let you, like, the left click craft 25 does not work, but the right click does. It's like, half of it works and half of it doesn't work. It's the same thing with the cooking menu. It's just weird. True and base. The Galaxy Sword is trash. Why though? Its base damage is bad and it's not a club. Also, you can't innate enchant it. Biggest reason is it's not a club. Swords are the worst weapon type in the game. You're playing vanilla? I'm playing with no mods. Yes. I'm not playing the vanilla category. I am animation canceling. Daggers. Daggers are bad early, but very much better than swords late game. Swords are the worst weapon class late game. I'll use a sword over a dagger early game, don't get me wrong, but clubs are just the best weapon type by far. Daggers have their niche case, and then swords are just always outclassed. It's just how it is. Daggers are niche, or hammers are the best, and swords are just worse hammers. Are clubs even better? Much better. You can still do the entire club combo without animation canceling. That is no well, I can't say there's no animation canceling involved in the club combo, because I cancel out of it early a lot of the times just to make it faster. But you do not need to do that. That's the only animation canceling that's involved with it, is to cancel out of the smash attack early if you've already killed the enemy. Other than that, it's just pressing right click and then spamming left click as fast as possible. That's the club quirk. There's no animation canceling. You can do it on every single platform. The club quirk is not PC only. Mining book and farming books, yeah. Apparently I didn't empty my watering can, but that's fine. I should have enough inventory room. 20-hour total attempts. I have no idea. I don't keep track of that shit. That's so demoralizing thinking about that. Too many, but... Well, yeah, I just put the extra snip in the top row because it's easy. That's what... Normally, I'm only buying 35, but it depends on how many I sell, or how much I sell to that shopkeeper. Because generally, the only combos of forge that you can sell are either 100 flat, which is perfect, or 120. So the 120 just makes me end up buying one extra parsnip because I click twice. I hold down shift control, buy 25 at a time twice. So it buys 36 instead of 35. Onions are a really bad food source. So no. I pick up an onion assuming that I need it for the thing. For the remix mines spring bundle. Other than that, I don't really want to pick up onions because they're the equivalent of horseradishes in terms of food efficiency, which I don't even pick up horseradishes for. 13 energy is horrendous. Not like it matters, though. I changed the skin color because I kind of feel bad as a non-person of color to use a skin color that's not mine. Or that I just don't want any controversies by doing that, so I kind of try to only play as a lighter skin character. That was ugly backwoods. I hardly even do characters that are not like normal skin tones. I don't like it when it's like a green or a blue skin tone. I just don't want to look at that abomination of a character. The colored skin tones in this game. That's a bad way of putting it. The abnormal skin tones of this game are creepy to me. He hates blue people. Yeah, I hate Smurfs. The fantasy tones. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. The unrealistic. Stop talking. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, unrealistic could also be a bad term because you've seen some fucking... I bet you've seen some fucking bad spray tans. Those are unrealistic tones. Come on now. I would call that unrealistic. Some people do be orange. Whip it for Twitter. Cancel him. Oh, I need 3. Yeah, it's not a flaming hot, it's just a Cheeto. 2 different things. You identify as blue skin, then I identify as a fucking ghost with how white my skin is. Who's the color of a corpse? Oops, this one's misdone. Surely one of these will just give me a parsnip. Oh, I gotta replace this now. Mixed seeds, please. Mixed seeds. Give me your mixed seeds. Parsnip. Parsnip. Parsnip, thank you. What an absolute waste of time. No, it can be. I just don't want it to be that one spot is the exact golden spot making the pattern fail. Because it's like any one of the parsnips could be the golden spot, and it just so happens if the 1 in 35 chance that the parsnip is on that tile, I don't know. And it can technically fail, so I can't just assume that if I don't get a golden parsnip, that tile is the golden parsnip spot. Because there are unique cases where you don't get the golden parsnip. So it's not something I can just assume. I need to check every single last one. And I need it to be a parsnip because none of the other crops grow up fast enough. You know, excuse me. The one thing that I can say about runs today, at least none of them have died to spring onions. I can be happy about that. It's based off of how much money I sell at Pierre's. There's so many combinations of forge that I sell. Some of them give me 100, some of them give me 120. If I get 120, I buy 36 parsnips. If I only sell 100, I get 35. So it's just how much forge I sell. Because I buy 25 at a time. I don't want to click 3 times. I want to click twice. Because buying 25 at a time will put me up to 36. And if I wanted to buy exactly 35 every time, I would have to shift control click for 25, lift up my pinky from control, and then shift click twice to buy 35. No, I click twice and just buy out because doing the one extra doesn't matter. I don't remember what hair this character had, so we'll just do 26, I guess. Yeah, we specifically want the garden bundle because the goal of the early game is to unlock the greenhouse as fast as possible, and the garden bundle is by far the fastest bundle in that rightmost slot because it's either the garden bundle, which is to grow up 4 flowers, the animal bundle, which is to get 5 unique animal products, and then the fish farm bundle, which basically requires getting 30 roe. One is not like the other. 4 flowers versus 5 animal products and 30 roe. One is really not like the other. So I end up restarting a lot to get the 1 in 3 chance here of the garden bundle. I have not been hitting the garden bundle much today. I'm like 2 for 12. Not been lucky, but how it is. If I get another run going, I'm gonna have to go and eat in the middle of it because I am not fucking blasting. That daffodil if I have to. Wow, some really ugly daffodil spots in the town. Moonstone Island's a pretty good game if you like Slay the Spire's combat system combined with like a little bit of Pokemon. And then it also has like the Stardew Town element. I actually prefer the NPC communication of Moonstone over Stardew's. Actually really liked Moonstone. Maybe a little too easy at the end of it, but I feel like I was just over-prepared. Because I just over-farmed XP things. But I enjoyed it. That's kind of how Pokemon is, though. You're either like the perfect level where it's like a hard challenge, or you're extremely over-leveled and you just run everything down. Yeah, I know, that's like what a lot of people do, I'm just saying. You'd have to like look that stuff up, and that would have to be like a different playthrough. I'm talking like first playthrough, it's kind of hard to know that type of stuff. We're not really looking up anything beforehand. I could see that working for Moonstone Island, to be quite honest. There are like XP plants, but then you can like do harder fights earlier. than you're supposed to, but you know, teach that. Games that use leveling systems like that always have issues like that. Does Moonstone have seasons as a DLC? I don't think that's true unless they added new seasons. I thought they I don't know. I feel like some games shouldn't have farming in them, but they're afraid they won't sell otherwise. I kind of like the farming aspect of Moonstone though, because it directly affects the mons. Or I guess they're not mons. It effectively, what are they called? They specifically really did not want us to call them Pokemon. They're not creatures. I forget what they called them. Yeah, but it's like you could feed your mons fucking the food, and then they get stat buffs. So it's kind of like it was more like how Pokemon did its farming, but it's like the farming system is more closer to Stardew. Spirits, pals. Yeah, I think it's spirits. One of these days, I'm gonna get the living fiber. I'm gonna get the living hat from like those few bushes I do, and then we're just gonna immediately have to reset because I didn't get the garden bundle. It'll be so devastating. Unlucky. Green bean, potato, kale. Green bean, potato, kale. Really? I guess I don't have to worry about a carrot. What was our... I guess melons isn't the worst. Melons aren't the worst, and eggplants are fine. Eggplants go fast, unlike corn. Or yams. We do like melons around here. Much more than eggplants. Isn't that like... Isn't that like the worst spot? 183. Wasn't 183 like the really bad spot? No, I can play that. All right. So our checks are. Oh God. Oh shit. Like looking at this, there's actually so many fucking checks. Like there's so many checks. Holy shit. I won't necessarily say that they're all good checks, saying that some of them are on the night market days, and I don't really want to wait until the night market. But there are so many checks. We'll do a spring 12th check. We got Garden Bundle. I wouldn't be in the mines if I didn't get Garden Bundle. After this Mines Day, I just gotta show you guys how many checks there are. Like, holy moly. I don't think we have that many checks to get the fish bundle optimally, but I can just back up, or I'm sorry, the fish book optimally, but I can just back up the fish book. Or do the funny Willy strat for the fish book instead. And that should be good enough. And then we have so many checks for this book. Like, we have checks in year 1, 2, and 3. And I think 4. We did not get the book. Come on, club. Here we go. Hey, for 100
Here's
bits.
my last biddies for good luck.
Thank you. We got this. On Legacy RNG, the club spots move to the left each day. So, I have it till the 11th before that club spot disappears because it just moves to the middle tile and then it moves to the leftmost tile and then it disappears on the 12th. The 9th is just the first day that it shows up, which is why we do things on the 9th or start to try to do things on the 9th. Because it's the first day that the club shows up. It's also in line with the first day that you get the guaranteed carrot seed. Oh man, look at this free diamond over here, guys. Diamonds can be red. Iron Dirk is good. That means we have a chance for a magnet ring on 20. Copper is pretty good. Pace isn't great, but copper makes up for it. Lovely. We have a lot of book checks. I just don't know if they're good yet because I'm literally just starting the run. We have some early book checks, which is nice, so we can actually determine if this run is good in year 1. Well, yeah, we'll actually be able to determine if this run is good in year 1 because of how many book checks we have. I think in spring here, ideally, we either want to see combat, because then we will get the fish book, and or mining, because then we'll see the combat book later. I think those are the 2 books we're looking out for. Those are ideal. There are, like, ways that we can get it without those books, but I think those are, like, best case. Again, we're just gonna have to check. And then even if I don't hit it, it's like fine because I still have fall. I still have fall winter checks. Wow, so many free diamonds. But we got our jade. Yeah. We got one on spring 12th. We got another on summer 5th. And then summer 28th or 26th. Depends on where we are in the RNG. Got another one on fall 26th, and then winter 16th if I so choose. Unless if I have to, I probably will skip the winter 16th one because that's night market, and night market's a pain in the ass. Again, I'm gonna go behind on ladder pace in the exchange of really good copper pace. It's a little annoying. We're probably gonna get another infested on... There's a chance I get another infested on what, 27? Oh, that said, it could have just been infested on 19, so it just didn't show up. It could just be a nothing burger. No, magnet ring would be gone today. No magnet ring. Well, at least I already have one, so it's not the end of the world. Swiss cheese. Probably should have dropped off the jade, but oh well. At this point, I don't think I'm picking up topaz, so. Bang. I very infrequently trash something that is important. And most of the time, the days can just be saved by save and exiting, because I generally do that stuff at the start of the day. I've probably thrown more runs recently to miss crafting than... I won't even say thrown, because I do the crafting in the morning. But I reset more days to miss crafting than I do to deleting stuff. Yeah, copper's pretty good. If it continues pace, I'm happy. This might be a little hard to see, but we'll get there. Where's that bat gonna die? Freebie. Wait, is that? No. Oh, that's a freebie. Okay, well, fuck you. I could have gotten so much copper on the other side. Kind of regret taking that right away. So much wasted copper. So sad. see a freebie. There's one down here. Yep. But you double check things. They're possible to fucking see sometimes. Without the correct lighting. Drop jade? No, jade is like the most important item in my inventory. Unless if you meant on the top floor, and then it's kind of just like, eh. I should be fine. Also, I have all the copper I need. I don't need to get any more copper. Okay, I can't pause the main menu, otherwise those parsnips are gonna disappear, so I'm just gonna have to pause the game in this menu. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oh, man. Good luck. What are we cooking with? Bad luck today? Oh well. Alrighty. I think it's easy to learn, it's hard to master. Are you gonna show us this sheet? Oh, you're right. No, too late. Honestly, I would if I went to the menu in that pause, but I couldn't due to the fact that I had parsnips at the top, because I don't really like having something cover the entire screen when like I'm in the game still, because then it's like they can't see what I'm doing. That's a lot of dust sprites. Need that to be 1 up. Actually, got a lot of crates for a bad luck die. We really just need iron to cook and get a little bit of money. Because I have iron and I have the jade already, so. Also, apparently coal is just good already. I think I technically need a little bit more coal, but definitely much better to sell the crystal fruit than it is to eat it, because isn't crystal fruit like 150 each? Alright, iron, you need to start cooking here. Nah, it's a speedrun. There's no point of pause buffering. Waste of time and energy. This day is not going to take me until the end of the day to do, so there's no point of pause buffering. If I hardly had enough time in the day to do everything that I wanted to, then yeah, I would pause buffer. You'll see me pause buffer when I get into Skull Caverns, because I'm playing the entire day out and I want to play it for as long as possible. But because I'm not trying to do that here, pause buffering is bad to do. Here he comes. He is here. I'm not gonna pick you up because I just paused and I don't want to pause again, but he is here. I heard him walk down. Hi dear baby boy. He went immediately to his bed and now he's laying in it. I'm not gonna pick him up. He's already in his bed. We had a run that went for 2 hours, piano. No book. Too much money. You know that. I need like 1.2 million gold per year going into like year 2. I don't want to do that much winter tilling. Also, apparently I oversmoked copper bars. I am 1 copper bar over. Health pattern, yep. The pattern actually, low-key, did not look that bad. It's just, like, a lot of, finger presses. And then apparently the pattern can just be real ugly based off of where it was. But, like, the actual, like, ordering of the pattern didn't look that bad. Yeah, basic sprinklers are just goated. I love my 88 starfruit greenhouse too much. Wow, 2 jades from slimes today. I don't want to get the extra wood, and I'm moving everything away from the mines after this day. That would just be a waste of time. It's just easier to put it all on the ground because it doesn't despawn. Until I exit the title, which I don't plan on doing. Oh yeah, it's 6, so I need 94. Yeah, the floor is an unlimited chest as long as you don't log. Alright, so we're good on money. I have 4 jades already. Could probably keep 1 of each gem now. Nine more iron. Could easily be able to buy a flamingo this run. You just get them later while you do a Skull Caverns run. It's not a huge deal. I end up getting a few. Pretty good. Yeah. It works out sometimes. I do need to check the traveling cart today. There's about a 50% chance that there's a book. I definitely have enough money. Mines were bountiful today, to say the least. Enough for Bunny? It actually might be close for Bunny. It is true. I'll say no because I'm not selling all of my gems, but... I actually just put the copper away as well. I have all the copper smelted. I'd actually rather not get a book at this check. Actually, no, I'm kind of mixed. It doesn't really matter. I don't think that's good. I have to check. You good boy, huh? Baby boy. Like, okay. Or 5th is our next cart check. Okay, never mind. Well, okay. I can't even buy a flamingo because I didn't sell my gems. Actually, just betrayed by me trying to play optimally. We're not even getting a flamingo this run. Even though I easily could have bought one if I sold everything. First book was, Almanac, which is fine. Doesn't mean much because I literally just checked it yesterday and I can't buy books right now. I haven't looked at what it means yet. I'll probably look at what it means while I wait for the festival to start. Back into mining guaranteed. Do not know, actually. So spring 12th year 1 was... Summer 5th year 3. Guaranteed a foraging book in year 3. Summer 26. Yeah, we're basically guaranteed a foraging book in year 3. Riley, stop nibbling at your bed. I hear you. It's not that he's hungry, he just nibbles at his bed. He's very weird. I'll probably pause again once I get into summer so I can show you. Let me finish this segment. And then we can look at RNG and look at what we're looking at. I love how I got so much extra copper. I already have the copper bars for the two tool upgrades. Normally I have to buy them on a later date. Because then the price looks lower. So you're not spending as much, girl math. That's not even what the girl math meme is. You're not actually saving anything. Or quote-unquote saving anything. or getting something for quote unquote free. Okay. So let me edit. Let me change this for you. So right now, this is what our checks look like. So we have a bunch early here. So year one, yada yada yada. We get a bunch of like checks throughout the thing, and then here's like our next check. So these two are a little awkward in year two. I should be able to get a grasp about whether or not I need to go to one of these by then, based off of these winter checks, or this fall check mainly. And then yeah, summer 5th, summer 26th, summer 28th, fall 21st, winter 16th. Like, there's just so many checks. It's so many checks. It's crazy. All right. So what does, we got a farming book on spring 12th. So what does all our spring and summer checks mean? So on summer 1st here, what are we looking to get? Summer 1st, I probably just should not check it because there's just no chance that it's the fishing book. I just don't see a point of checking it. I'm not gonna bother. And then it's guaranteed to hit, so I just shouldn't care. What is summer 28th? If I can like narrow it down reasonably, I'll check it. I'll check the summer 28th one just to see what side on the coin we are, whether or not we get combat or farming. So we'll check the summer 28th one. Okay. And then what does it mean later down the line? So on summer 5th, we have a summer 5th year 3 check, a summer 26th, and a summer 28th check. So summer 5th year 3 is guaranteed forage. Summer 26 is almost guaranteed forage. And then summer 28th, there's a chance we get a fishing book. Depends on what side of the RNG on. We're ideally hoping that on the 28th, we hit this combat book, because if we hit the combat book on the 28th, then we're guaranteed the fishing book on the 28th of summer year 3. If we hit it. We got to figure out where we are in the RNG. We would have to hit the state. So we're guaranteed foraging book. That is kind of bad, kind of good. It's kind of bad because I still need foraging, or I still need combat and fishing. But we can make do with it. So we're going to check out the summer 28th book, and then the next book we're going to check out is fall 21st. All right, so the summer 28th is the next check. Be good. Why don't you buy the book from the bookseller? Because here's the difference between the traveling cart books and the bookseller books. The bookseller sells one at a time. The traveling cart sells an infinite amount. So I can essentially just buy my way to level 10 in any skill as long as the book shows up in the traveling cart. I have to pay 360,000 gold, but that is well worth it than trying to force my way of getting fishing level 10 through crab pots that takes 40 minutes to do. Or combat that takes forever. And or foraging, which takes another decent bit of time. The difference is that there are unlimited amounts. So I can vastly abuse that. What spot am I missing? Oh, I'm not supposed to use these two. I'm one down. This guy and then this guy. Okay. My bad, my bad. Riley would be mad if I gave love to a cat. Yeah, right, baby boy. Unfortunately, that is the best pattern to set up sprinklers, so if you want to look at it that way, you can, but I'm not gonna change it. Sorry. Who is us? It's me. Uh, 10 melons. Okay, I just need the extra tomato slot. Angler, hops, sunflower. Would be 83. Yes, it's on my VODs channel. Bought less blueberries than I thought I bought, but that's fine. Summer 28th is our check. There's no point of checking the summer 5th one. Alright, we're going to the 9th. I could check the summer 7th one, but I don't think it's worth it. The baby boy left us. Apparently. How many checks we're skipping? What do you mean? There's no point of checking the summer 5th one because it's literally the exact same check as spring 12th. I've already looked at it. It's 100% the same thing. There's a low odds that I hit the 7th check, so I'm just not going to bother. I could narrow it down a little bit more, but I just don't think it matters. It's not worth the time to walk all the way down. I'll be checking the summer 28th one because the summer 28th one actually matters. I'm only going to bother checking the ones that actually matter. Summer's 5th has no benefit of doing. Because it's 100% just going to be the... It's 100% just going to be the farming book again. Or mining, whatever. No, what was it? I forget what it was. It's just the same book as last time. There's no point of checking it. Welcome back, baby boy. Are you just sniffing around?
Here, how are you?
Yeah. I know, you're such a good boy. Blazefire, thank you for the tier 3 for 49 months. Thank you for your generous support. Tier 3 is big. What are you gonna do when there's no couch on the other side, huh? We're gonna be moving the couch tomorrow. Oh wow, I got all 5 first try. Dang. And actually very distracting that the baby boy is down here. I keep hearing him make like subtle noises and it's like making him check him out. The only shitty part about this run is if I don't hit the fall 21st check, it's really annoying to check what my fall and winter checks are. Because the majority of my fall and winter checks are on the night market days. Like, I can kind of get away with the first one, though, because the first one, I can just delay my star fruit to the 16th instead of doing it on the 15th, and then kind of just wait for the night market. But I feel like that's not worth, and it's just I'd rather gamble in the later year, I guess. We really want... What did I say we want on this day? I forget. Fishing. Farming. We're guaranteed foraging then, right? Yeah, we're guaranteed foraging on the 5th of year 3. Oh wait, no, we're not. We're technically not. We're guaranteed it on the 28th though, if we hit the 28th. We're essentially guaranteed foraging. I kind of wish I checked the fishing book on the 6th now, but that's fine. Nah, actually, that's really bad. Now I'm not guaranteed a fishing book. This might just be an F already. Like if I got the combat book there, I would have gotten the fishing book later and I would have been in a great spot. At least play it to the fall check, just to play it to the fall check, but... Very, because now I basically require getting the fishing and the combat book in my fall-winter checks, and I hate my fall-winter checks because they're mostly on night market days. So I'm gonna have to, like, stay out longer than I would normally like to. I need both the truffle and the I need both the truffle and the duck feather again. Yeah, I mean, I can do that for like one of the days, but then other than that, it's kind of just wasteful because the times that I'm getting it, like I'm waiting to... it's just wasteful. I mean, one of them is fine because I can do the fishing then, especially if I get the fishing book on that date. But it's like, if I don't, then it's kind of really annoying. Books are not looking good. And the baby boy is being very distracting. I'm also getting very hungry at this point. Should've just misclicked there so I could end stream. Found the owl. The one thing that I really don't pay enough attention to that was added in 1.6 is the new, like, rare variants of, like, the ambient critters that are around. I honestly have no idea. We're hoping that I at least can see what's in the cart on the 21st here. It's about a 50% chance. Honestly, it's more about a 40% chance that I even get to see what's in the traveling cart. Spacebar. Well, okay, let me rephrase this. You have to press... I have it rebound to spacebar, but you have to press control... Wait, what? Right shift, delete, and R at the same time to do it. Normally. But I have it bounded to spacebar. There's no setting for it. It's just in the vanilla game. Yeah, waiting for the night market is somehow worse than waiting for the desert festival, because the night market you have to wait until what, like 5 p.m. It's like, oh my god. Really? 5 p.m. Like waiting until noon is bad, but 5? Holy. Only at 2. We're gonna get level 5 off of this. They're level 4 foraging off of this day. Not even any good fish to catch in winter is the issue. I was hoping for one more mahogany seed, but saying that I'm guaranteed the foraging book, I'm just gonna not worry about it. I don't need as much hardwood as I normally would. That's not what I wanted to place down, but okay. to the 15th. I know. You're just a bubba. You got it so tough. Um. Yes, I have like 3 hops in the chest. I need to get rid of some. It's pretty different. What are you whining about? What? I know. You're just a baby. What are you whining? What? Body, go outside, connect. That might take a little long. What? A butt rubbed? I was probably supposed to do something in the morning on this day. I just was distracted by a dog, so worth. Minus enough. Oh, and you're back, just laying on your bed. Even on a speedrun? Yeah, I mean, that was just like poor planning at the start, and I was also really distracted by my dog whining at me. Two things at the same time didn't really help, but I'm like half down to just reset if I don't hit the book check on the 21st, just because I'm hungry and I probably should go take care of the baby boy since he is whining at me. And I'm not very attached to this run right now. Well, I don't think the run is necessarily bad, and could the run actually work out? Sure, but the likelihood of it working out is not high enough for me to ignore the baby boy. That makes sense. Yeah, 21st. I have no idea. I just need a book to show up so I can actually get a prediction on what books will or could show up later. I just need a book to show up so I can start, so I can start predicting. Because other than that, the next book check that I have until like year 4 for this is literally winter 16th, which is a night market day, which is not very good. Then I have to wait until fucking 6 for that to open 5.
Oh, man.
The difference between quality crops and rare crops, by the way. Quality crops loses you so much time. Yeah, if a book doesn't show up, I'm probably just gonna reset. Because I should go deal with the baby boy, and I'm also hungry. I'm just not gonna be able to focus the rest of the run. Okay, well, we got a book to show up. I should really buy that duck feather, though. So as I wait for here to open so I can actually sell that duck feather. Fall 21st, year 1, and it's the farming book. Gonna skip that winter 16 check. For year 2 checks is winter 15th and winter 17th. Winter 15th has a 70% chance of a fishing book. Winter 17th is a 60% chance of a combat book, but I'm realistically only gonna get... Wait, I can adjust. Realized. I'm only gonna get winter 15th. I cannot get winter 17th. The winter 15th, I have a 70% chance of a fish book. And then fall 21st, year 3. Same odds of fish book and forge book. And then we got winter 14th and winter 16th of year 4. I'm sorry, of year 3. Winter 15th is 100% foraging. Winter 16th is... Okay, there's no combat book. Yeah, I'm done. There's no combat book. Wait, winter 15th of year 4. Yep, if it was 14th, it would have been fine. Yeah, I'm done with this run. I gotta take care of the baby. I'll just double check it by running it through the predictor, but I'm not even mad if I mess that up. Hi dear, welcome back. You might get picked up because I can actually pick you up, even though you're gonna hate me for doing it. Oh, yeah, I didn't check. This is year 1. I can never afford this, by the way. So we should get the fish book. We just don't get the combat book, right? Yeah, fish book on winter 15th. Fish book on summer 5th. Mining monthly on the 26th. Bait and bobber again. Stardew Valley Almanac. I didn't even get the... I didn't even get the foraging book. Woodcutter's Weekly. Oh, wait, no, here's year 4. Woodcutter's Weekly. What's the planned date for that? Almanac. Combat Quarterly. Year 5. Too late. Too late. I'm done with today's stream. All right, good call. That's why the nice early cart checks are nice, even if I lose time to them. Also, Tara, thank you for the €10. Thank you for the pizza. The baby boy wants some pizza too. I think we actually have leftover. Yeah, well, nothing much. All right, I'm gonna peace real quick here because the baby boy needs some. You want to say bye to stream? You got all tensed when I tried to pick you up. Yes, you want to say bye? Oh, you want attention? Yes. Hi there. Say hi to stream. Hi. I know. You need to go potty, and I'm really not helping that case. Oh, you're just gonna eye my desk. Not gonna look at me in the eyes. Alright, I'm hungry too, so. Short little baby. So I'm gonna peace. So thank you guys. I'm gonna raid out on Twitch, hopefully. So YouTube, thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I am going to be moving a bunch of garbage around. Or a bunch of furniture around for the move. No stream tomorrow. I will be back Monday, and hopefully less misery. So, I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Later. Peace. We love peas. Everybody's still at fucking... Everybody's at GDQ, so like no one streams during my time. No one streaming right now. So everybody's at GDQ. Fun. Much fun. We'll rate Spubby. He's on. I'll rate Spubby. He's doing. Rate the guy. Alright, so I'm gonna peace. I have a dog on my leg right now looking for me to give him attention, and I'm giving him attention. So that said, I am gonna peace. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your weekend. I will be back on Monday with hopefully a book run. Yeah. All right, later. Peace.